Alright. Welcome back, everyone, to some vintage story. We're picking off from last time. And we're hopefully going to have a pretty good stream today. Get some stuff done. It is currently the 4th of August in our multiplayer world that we are running. And things are progressing rather nicely. We're getting a lot of rain. It looks like it's kind of the rainy season, which is good for us. That'll keep the crops, the last bit of crops, kind of watered and in a good spot. So, first things first, let's go ahead and store some things from the previous episode and build, just to make sure we are good to go. Store some firewood in our house. Awesome. So happy Tuesday, everyone. Hope everyone's having a good week so far. As we continue on waiting for that weekend, that ever important weekend, so we can play more video games, because obviously that's the only thing we do as a human race now. Just video games. Ooh, we got 0.2 liters of resin. In here is 0.3, so these have dried up, which means I gotta add it to the dry barrel. Awesome. Okay, can't get that out. And in here, let's go grab some more. Good old resin from our taps. Alright, so to harvest the dried resin from these barrels, all you gotta do is essentially break the barrel. And then throw it back down, and you get yourself some resin. So there's 0.6, and there's another 0.6, and there's our 1.2 liters of resin. We'll let the resin continue acclimating, and put it away in storage, I think. Also, we have some seeds to store, some other little knickknacks and one-offs to throw in here. And there's some resin. Nice. We're getting a decent amount of resin saved up, which is good for us. And go ahead and store these granite slabs. And that puts us in a pretty good position, I'd say. Alright. Let's go ahead and check on our farm. In fact, I might go ahead and bring the I don't need that. I might need this path though. Go ahead and bring the scythe with us in case there's stuff to harvest. It's been about an in-game month, so hopefully the farms have progressed. We have baby cows. Lovely. And we have a bunch of baby sheep. So those are all Gen 1 sheeps. Pretty good for us. And let's head out over towards the watermill. We'll be working more on the watermill today. A lot of stuff to try and get done in here. Go up towards the crops though first. Take a gander at it. Yeah. Can't wait till we actually have a bridge to go over to this side. Okay, so water's pretty good. Look at all this finished flax. Some of these are a couple stages behind, but I think I'm okay to probably harvest this whole side. No, not this whole side. This is all 8 out of 9s. So they have a little bit of time to go. What is this? This is all a whole bunch of spelt. It's kind of ready. So we'll go ahead and hit these up. Hope you're good. Oh, I'm doing pretty good, Phoenix. How are you? Awesome. Lots of grain and goodies happening here. Now, I'm not technically the farmer, but our farmer is currently out on business until Thursday, so that's why we're going to be harvesting these today. Let's go check the flax on the other side. See how they're doing. Yeah. So these are actually ready. So these are ready to harvest up to, looks like about here. So some of it's still kind of baking. So we'll hand harvest some. But we will use the scythe for pretty much this much forward. So go and pan. And everyone else joining us today. I don't know if the scythe increases harvest rates or anything like that. Honestly, do not know. But you can see we're getting plenty of flax grain. We already have a stack of flax fibers, which is going to be pretty nice. Okay, we'll break this one by hand. Maybe we'll just let these ones continue on. This group will break by hand because it's a little close to some almost harvestable items. So this is pretty much half of our flax that we're harvesting here. Some of these might be ready even tomorrow for us, which would be nice. Alright, we got almost 2 stacks of flax fibers. You had to eat the flax all the time? Like the flax grain? Alright, let's head down in here. I think there's a little bit left over in here for us. Boop-a-doop-doop. Yeah, we can get some onions. Huh. Do you just have that many seeds that you don't really need the grain to turn into seeds, and so therefore you just kind of process it into flour? Or are you actually just eating the raw grain just to survive kind of deal? Okay. And now... Bad luck with food, always on the edge of starving. Oof. Let's go ahead and start trimming some of the grass too. We're gonna let the grass just stay in these fields because honestly, we do need dry grass. Our animals do need this to kind of get by. So I'm gonna have hopefully a good supply of dry grass and stuff, so when Boomkin gets back, he can use this to take care of the animals. I'm not really, you know, I'm too focused on building to probably worry about the animals specifically. Myself, using my videos as a guide. Oh. Well, hopefully they help out. New mods, yeah, it seem really cool. Yeah, so what we did, we added the Taming Wolves mod, so we can tame wolf puppies, and they turn into doggos. And they come with different types of clothing you can put on the doggos. And they can, I think, in theory, help you fight and stuff. What's a must-have mod? Honestly, if it's kind of like your first time playing through, no mods. I think mods are great. But they kind of add complexity to an already complex game. But some must-haves, if I had to choose. Honestly, I feel like almost every mod on our server is kind of a must-have. So it's hard, but I'll get my best here. So I think Fields of Gold is a must-have mod if you want better farming, more realistic farming times and stuff. I think it's a good one. From Golden Combs, if you want more intricate beekeeping, that's a great one. A lot of people probably really like medieval technology. I don't think it's too amazing. It does add some really nice things, like some bigger doors and gates, portcullises and stuff. And the water wheel, but, you know, it's not too important. Ancient Tools, I think, is really great. It adds a bunch of really nice Stone Age kind of utility items if people want to stick in the Stone Age for longer. I'd say start with those and then basically build everything else around it to support it. There's also the culinary mod to add a bunch of more food types and stuff. There's QP Techs if you really like chiseling and want some more tools to help you with chiseling. Smoke and Powder if you want really late game rifles. There are a lot of potential choices. I'm gonna grab this vessel real quick. Take this down to the basement. There we go. So I think this one's just gonna be grain. All of our grain is gonna go in this one at the end. For now. To be stored. So we got spelt, we got rye, we got a good amount of stuff here. This stuff will keep for about 1.5 years, so Boomkin will have time to figure out how much of flax he wants to replant for next season versus maybe turn into food. I'd say carry capacity, let's say carry chests, etc. on your back and help move them about. Yeah, that would be a good one too. I thought about adding that one, but I didn't want to risk it with some of the other mods that I was adding first, so that might come later on our server, to be honest. If this remains stable. Because I always liked that aspect of Terra Firma Craft back in the day, being able to almost carry a bag on your backpack that you could throw down on the ground and put stuff in it, and then it goes back into your backpack slot. Back then, there was only one backpack slot, though. Alright. Boom. 2 stacks of flax fibers. What are we going to make with all these flax fibers, guys? So some seeds. Oh, yeah. Another mod that is a minor mod, in my opinion, but a beautiful mod that was installed again, or not again, but for the first time on the server today, is improved ores. So, what that means, if I come over this way, see if we see, I don't know if lead is one of them, but it's a simple texture change on ores. Lead might be one of them. So, you can see they actually have ore bits sticking out, a little bit more clear texture to them, and all the ore bits kind of have these things. I really like this. It makes the ore kind of jump out at you, and adds a little bit more of that crystal look that we would expect from like a game. Obviously, a lot of ore, honestly, looks like in real life just rock. So I think it does help ore kind of jump out at people, and will make it easier, especially hopefully finding zinc. Especially zinc and granite. That's a cursed object. Alright, let's see. Do we have any cooked food that we can use? Let's go ahead and harvest our honey. In the quarry mod, quarry ore. That's a very good question. I'm almost afraid to try. But we're gonna. Let's see what it does. It's either gonna give me the stone type and it'll destroy the ore. What version? We're on 1.17.9? Alright, so we're just gonna try it on a single ore here. As a test. Where's our pickaxe at? There she is. Yep, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try on this lead ore, because if it crashes my game... God, please don't crash the save. Alright, game. Just, please don't. A lot of people have already been taming wolves and stuff, and if I had to roll back to about this afternoon, I think my girlfriend might kill me if I end up essentially killing her pet. But that's a risk I'm willing to take. Ah! Dang. Okay. Let's see what happens when ore is in it. Well, I get the... Okay, so you get all the stone around the ore. So that's what happens. Is that a mod? The avalanche? No. So by default, the normal settings is that sand and gravel are physics, you know, it requires supporting material and stuff. I've also turned on for dirt. So you can't make a dirt house. You can make a packed dirt house, but you can't just grab dirt and dig like around without it potentially caving on. So like, you know, if I dug here, you know, they're gonna try and settle. Just store that for now. Alright, I'm gonna need to squeeze this honey in here. So we can keep the combs. I need to make more candlesticks as well. I've been kind of putting them up everywhere and kind of out of copper bars for that. Alright. 10.2 liters of honey in there. Let's check our wine selection. 8% cured. So this is becoming slowly fine wine. Now this is not going to cure in time. I didn't bottle these soon enough. So, guess we're getting real drunk real quick. Okay, yeah, the world is a little swirly. Let's, Made any jam? I have not made any jam. I've been so busy with building lately. And also teaching Raptor how to play a little bit. I've kind of let cooking fall to the side. But we do have a mixing bowl and stuff, so I might try making some fruit bread here soon. Maybe we can do that. Oh man, my camera's just going all woozy, all over the place. Let's store some of our stuff. So things we gotta do, we gotta continue to work on the water wheel today. Try and clean that up a little bit. I need to make another copper hopper. We need some more copper chutes, so let's go ahead and do the copper pour. For that, another 4 copper bars would be cool. Oh, wait. There we go. We'll get some copper made up. In here. I love being able to store things on the ground in this game. And for a lot of items, it's honestly not space efficient too, but it's just so freaking cool. I kind of want to install the stack everything mod, which allows you to put almost everything on the ground. I'm just worried about other mods conflicting with things, maybe causing crashes. Yeah, it makes these places look very lived in, you know? If this was just Minecraft, we would have a crafting table, a wall of furnaces, a bed, and chests. Nothing else, right? But this by itself, which is a pretty simple setup, has so much character to it already. And I think that's why I enjoy the game so much. And not everything is just for looks, you know? So it does serve a purpose. Like having this here near my barrels so I can fill them up quickly. We need weak tanning. Make strong tanning. Okay. We'll go ahead and store these plugs. Don't need to be splitting any rocks at the moment. Maybe we can get some more paths out towards the water mill. I'm thinking about doing like a slightly diagonal path. I'm trying real hard not to just do straight lines to everything, guys. Pathing isn't always in straight lines, so that's a goal. You know, keep it as organic as possible. I guess why we don't even have this road right up against here, you know, so I can do some little organic bits. Just kind of mix it up. Very important to me is to try and make builds that look very believable, almost lived-in type situations. Tells a little bit of a story, tells the progression of our buildings and stuff. Because like you can kind of see the importance of buildings just like how everything's laid out, right? Our home next to a pit kiln, very important, right? And then expanding to like some coal, and then expanding to some storage, which is still very close to home and is a big building. It's very large footprint. It gets additions added on to it over time to serve more and more utility. The fields, even though they're perfectly square, they at least loosely fit the area, I would say. Okay. So, I guess I could make it come down. This just zigzag between these trees real fast. We'll come up to here, Keep at this height probably for a little bit. A little bit of a straight section, and then maybe we just hook. Kind of deal. Probably do a little bit of a cobble retaining wall for these upper areas. Okay. It's a nice low Jeff activity day. Let's get under this. Go corner. Straight. Boom. And up. Okay. Actually, this should be half blocks. We'll do half blocks there. Maybe even half blocks here. And then that might even be half blocks too. Just kind of embed it into the ground a bit. Curve, just a nice, gentle 2, then 1, then 2 curve. Very classic sort of look. I need to find some flint real quick. And to make a couple kind of axes so I can cut down some trees. They're just a little bit too close to the pathway. Where's our sphalerite mine, chat? It's down there. I remember. saw Flintstone, yeah. In your base in order stream. Yeah, there's actually some flint stuck in Xiao. Flint doesn't respawn. Most surface rocks may or may not respawn. I don't know exactly, but I feel like they kind of take a really long time, almost like a year or a season to like spawn some new stuff. So you can kind of pick up an area and it'll be pretty empty for a little while. Okay, new axe. By the way, I do want to eventually have some events and stuff on our server. So as people get more and more established and people need things to do, maybe while it's October in the server at some point, we could do like a pumpkin carving contest. While it's Christmas time, maybe occasionally we can get together for like a Christmas gift exchange for people on the server. Things like that. I also want to eventually have like a fair or something. People can bring their animals and we can do a pseudo blue ribbon sort of thing. Actually, you know what? This is packed dirt. I don't want to use packed dirt. This is wrong. Jeff having party in the cellar. Yeah. I kind of don't go down there right now. I don't really need the cellar, so I'm kind of avoiding it, to be honest. Alright, let's go ahead and chop down this oak tree. Get this out of the way. It's blocking my dang view. Some of these bushes. So yeah, we're gonna come out, and then this road's gonna curve over this way to the bridge that we want to do, and then this is just gonna kind of Y junction onto it, I think. And this might have gone out too far already. I don't know. Let's grab some food though. If you tap for maple syrup, you can make pancakes. I have not tapped any other tree except for resin so far. I need to tap other trees. You're right. Okay, I think we have some bread made. So let's go down here and check my bread stores. Yep. So something I want to check real quick is... I kind of want to run over to the iron mine and it's kind of no point. Well, we'll see all the ores and what they look like kind of eventually. So boom boom, turn, gentle curve, bridge. So this bridge, guys, that's gonna go beside the mill and stuff. We're probably going to do kind of a stone initial arch. We're also going to raise it up a little bit. So I want people to be walking at this level, essentially. So we'll do a little bit of a stone ramp and support here. Maybe a little bit of an arch. Actually, no, just a stone ramp, wooden supports with wooden beams going across, ending in a stone ramp. I think a wooden bridge is sufficient in this case. Alright, we're gonna get rid of this tree. It's blocking my path. So the goal that I have today is potentially start working on the bridge, continue work on the mill, maybe get the path that kind of zigzags to the plateau, the initial plateau. Oh, I'm gonna chisel everything, you know it. And just kind of end it, so it's gonna go out this way, go up, then cut back. I don't know how far this way it's gonna go and cut back, but it's gonna do a little cut back. We'll connect it up to kind of the farm area, and then Boomkin's just kind of, I think he wants to build his house up there. Shovel. Yes, we can make drawbridges with our mods. I don't think it would make sense to have one here, but I do want to have drawbridges just up near the city once we start working on that big project. So again, this is our homestead. Right? Almost like an estate home. Okay? And then eventually, this plateau here is going to have castle and proper city-like thing. So this point here is going to have a drawbridge type deal up into it. And this will just be a walled city with a castle. With maybe more, say, homes around if people want to have stay homes, don't know. I do think this was a little too far, so we're going to back this up a little bit. It's going to be... We'll do 2 and 1. 1, and we'll join up about here. Okay, bakery, good. take one more little gap off there. Just kind of help that transition. Okay. Lovely. I think I am going to cut down these 2 trees long term. Maybe even this one. Though I might keep this one. I don't know. I kind of don't like having trees right up next to the path like that. Like, one away from the path is much better. I like this. This gets a little bit more breathing room. This is just a little tight to kind of squeeze through. How we doing, cows? Doing good in here? Yeah, so these are Gen 3 baby calves. So these are eventually, I think these ones will actually kind of let us milk them without any issue. Which is nice. And over here, we got a bunch of Gen 1 sheep. You can make cheese in this game, yes. I personally have not done that yet. Alright, let's go get some more paths. I don't have a whole control to split in this game. That's interesting. Yeah, we'll get the half block pads next. Okay. Let's get some half block paths, like you say. You already have quite a few of them, actually. And there we go. So you can kind of go over to the mill or straight past to Boomkin's place. Again, this is going to get windows on it and other little details and stuff. This is really the rough shape of things. We also need to do the board flooring down below. And we need to carve our ladder up top. We'll probably install some shelving and other little knickknacks in here. It's gonna need a railing of some sort. Staircase down. How much gravel do we have? Because the gravel is what I'm gonna use for the bottom floor. We're gonna have a ladder and stairs in that building. Why choose one when you can have both? Do we want a dark gravel or more standard gray? Make gravel? You're right, we can. Oh, you can make muddy gravel out of this too. Alright. So yeah, sure. Let's see if we can make gravel out of some of those stones. It's this one, right? Yep. Small thing, but being able to open 2 chests at the same time is really cool. Oh yeah. Yeah. Just open them all. Who needs 2? Okay, got us some gravel. Went through a lot of tool durability, but I need to make iron versions of those tools. Now that we have iron, you know, we first made them when we only had copper. I also need to make iron splitting plugs so we can go up to a 5x5x5. Some of this is stone, so I'll need my pickaxe to kind of fix up some of this. And I may make some sort of stand or bearing for this to kind of pivot on, so we're gonna get rid of that block for now. You want me to split this stone to like rip it up? I don't have my splitting tool with me. I have to go get it. You guys like the gravel floor. I mean, it uses hammer durability. It's not totally free. I wonder if limestone gravel would look better. I think it would look too pale in contrast to everything else. I think our copper's cooled. So we can make 2 new copper plates. So let's go ahead and do that. Real quick though. Got 1 or 2 blocks away. I don't think I can get back up there right now. Kind of got rid of my way up. I think I need to go up 1 more with this pillar and then come down with the mechanism type effect. Makes road, then ignores road. Yeah. Look, I'm just a classic NPC when you lay out roads, okay? I'm just like, and this way. You know. I'm also just not used to having it there. It's new. It's a new feature. All right. Cool. So fast. Yeah, squirrel moments. Cheese. Yes. I get distracted very, very easily. Look at that. That's... Now that we can see through and see the mill. That's pretty cool. Kind of know what you're heading over towards. You just see the mill back there. Looking good. Looking good. Alright, it's about 7 o'clock. I need to check my work emails. Just make sure I don't have anything going on. Alright, let's make a plate. So pitch can be used in a lot of I made a little bit, but honestly it's just I just haven't thought about making more. Like you get so busy doing other things that, you know, it's hard to constantly think about like all the prep work you need to do for some certain things. Dong. Oh yeah, just an FYI chat, I'm gonna be out of town. I'll be in Nashville all next week. For a conference for work. So just an FYI, there will be no streams during that time. So just be prepared for that. I'm not going to be dropping off the face of the earth Honestly, I'll just be wishing I was actually just playing Vintage Story probably after the conference every day. What new mods did we get installed? Yeah, so we can tame wolves now. And we can make rowboats. And also, what else did I add? There's some ores that are a lot more visible now. And animal cages, also. Feel your pain? No, please. I actually schedule good flights. I schedule the flights. I don't have other people schedule flights for me. I schedule them and then they pay for it. Sad squawking, indeed. How's it going, Boomkin? Still, yeah. Still trapped out there. Look at this. We can make dogs by taming wolves. You can give them armor and stuff, so like dog skull helmets, iron dog helmets, dog armor, leather, dog backpacks, dog scarves, dog toy. You can throw this and they'll actually go chase it and bring it back. That's like an adorable mechanic. There's different types of colors you can put on them too. There's also now animal cages. In a medium animal cage, so you can put animals in here. It needs to be either hurt or domesticated to be catchable. Almost like Pokemon. Do the backpacks for dogs have inventory? I don't know. I think so. Yeah, I was looking at that mod. Could you turn off the respawn if we kill it, or just stuck with that kind of OP? What do you mean? I'm pretty sure the dog dies, it dies forever. Or are you saying by default, if the dog dies, it respawns? Because if it respawns, then yeah, I'll turn that off. What am I doing? Let's go here. Unless you change the mod, it would respawn on the bed if you make for it. Girlfriend will let you know if the backpack is inventory. I'm sure his village already working. Oh, they already have like 4 dogs, puppies tamed. Yeah, she was on it immediately. Okay, she was just out there with a handful of meat, just like tame. Okay. I'm still torn, chat, on whether or not to keep this all dry stone. Good thing Raptor left you all sorts of meat too. You can actually use bones too, I think, to tame. Alright, well let's, I guess in the morning we will, we have to make another plate and then 2 chutes. We're gonna need T-shaped chutes. So gonna need some elbow chutes. Alright guys, let's make something new. We have a lot of pine bread, and pine bread is cool, right? Everyone likes good old pine bread, but I think we can do something a little bit better. Make some more bark. Let's go out to the mill and mill out some pine bark here. Wait till this is a little bit more streamlined of a process to turn on. Oh wait, have our trusty axe for this. Very good. Okay. Wheel is a spinning. By the way, once we have the overshot flume, so there's a flume that you can make. It requires steel. But once we have the flume made, does the hatch also require steel? Yeah. Number one, this will spin faster. Number two, it comes with a gate. So the gate, I can just right click it and open it. So it's a big upgrade. Did I reconnect that one piece? What one piece? From the bottom? That's just for looks. So, yeah, everything's spinning. I think we good. You know, let's, lantern. Copper lanterns. One sheet. And 2 clear quartz. Do we have clear quartz? That's a question that I don't know the answer to. We do. We have 2. Because I kind of want to make a lantern for my character. Because it's light level 18, which is better than this, and also I don't think it goes out underwater. Can smelt quartz for a better lantern. Same. This requires like a lining material to make it brighter, so it'd be more like this one. You know what? We need to make a spyglass too. You know what? Maybe we should smelt some quartz. Do I have to do this in a bloom, chat? Do we know? I don't think I've ever made. Such a gorgeous crunch. Use a bloomery. Yeah. Oh man. So let's go ahead and smelt this. It's not like a crazy amount, but... Why is there a bunny hanging out in the charcoal pit? You know what? I'm not even gonna ask. Not even gonna ask. Alright, cool. Making some glass. I think, chat, we're gonna use stripped pine logs. It's something that I didn't think I would ever say in our builds. But I think stripped pine logs will be the wood we use for the framing and the bridge. And then we'll use pine planks across it. And then for the handrails and stuff, we might actually just do rough hewn fence. Or we might just do this, a U. You wanna go? Okay, he wants to go. Let's go, get the grain. By the way, Boomkin, we got, so far, 2 stacks of flax from, the farm, and that was pretty much only half the harvest. So just a few more days, and we can harvest the other half. No, and I don't even remember what game. Oh, did you link the video in Discord of it or something like that? I saw it. Kind of looked like a kind of flipped asset sort of survival game to me. At least a little bit that I did see. I wasn't too interested, to be honest. Okay, so beams are gonna go here. Yeah, no, I'll always feel fine to share stuff like that. I just, you know, may or may not be interested. It's totally fine. Alright, so... That's a little close, isn't it? Maybe if we do one more. Yeah, I'm also very particular about the games I play too. Almost in an irrational level of particular. Flour than food? Yeah, just give me 1 second. Alright. Wood. And 1 block lower, so we can slope up. Alright, so this gap is 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I did skip 1, 2, 2, 4. Okay, that's gonna be accurate, I think. Happens to line up with the center point too. That's kind of nice. Yeah, I'm not big into sci-fi. Oh yeah, flour. Alright, so flour. Flour. Okay, let's get some fruits here. Some berries. What type of, you know what? Let's do cloudberries. Cloudberries are the best berries. Alright, we'll make some cloudberry pine bread. Alright, that's... Fuck off already. Okay. So what you do is you get your pine dough. Right? And then in the mixing bowl, you're gonna put a bread. And then something like that. Alright, so we can make 3, I think, fruit dough out of this. Okay. So we're mixing some berries and dough together. Boom. Sweet fruit dough. Handle with care. We heat up the oven. So my girlfriend's the one that pointed this out. This recipe of just making some fruit bread. So this is my first time making it myself. And we'll see how well they do. Yeah, you can see the bridge layout. And we'll turn. Go up. So fruit bread does a lot of food, especially since pine bread's kind of broken anyways. How much rice or rye have we harvested? I think we have a couple stacks downstairs. We haven't harvested any rice. I ended up blowing all the rice last season because I tried to grow it before the first winter, and they all died. So we currently don't have rice. That's my bad. I'm just gonna throw some stuff over here to despawn. I don't care about this bunny soil or this 3 limestone. Oh, this 1 pine slab. Man, look at this cloud dough bread. Look at it. It's beautiful. Just show the other settlements on the map. So there's mine. Let me just get this next batch baked, and then we'll continue kind of looking down. There's a few settlements that I have marked that I've been to. There's some people that I still don't know where they live. Look at that bread. So, this gives 100 plus 560, so 660 grain, right? This is giving me 560 grain plus 160, so the same grain stat, but 700 fruit stat. Boom, full food bar, 1 bread. So it is worth the little bit of extra effort. For sure. A lot of jets out there. How much nutrients? I don't know exactly, but we're definitely pretty good on fruit and grain. If I had to guess, pretty good quality. How you store bread for winter, like flour? So you can make charred bread, which does make it last longer, and then if you store it, it lasts even longer. But normally, yeah, you just keep the raw grain. The flour here by itself, that lasts a year. So you can turn the grain straight into flour as well and just store the flour. Ow. Jerks. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, well, we're about to die. Kinda sucks. Nah. Don't worry. We got it. Crap. He's gonna throw a rock at me. Come on, Jeff. Use the water mill in winter. The water won't get frozen. If it's flowing water like that, it shouldn't get frozen. But honestly, I'll just kind of break the ice a little bit. Okay. What the? Let me in here real quick. Alright, reeds. Alright, so poison oak. Poison oak and... Okay, there's that one. Poison oak and thyme. Okay. St. John's wort. Sage. There we go. Just need some sage. Which I think we have, right? The sage. Oh, this is like a basket thing. It's not the right plant. Crap. We have a bunch of St. John's wort. Nula. That whole bottom row? Where? This? It's cloudberries. Under the St. John's? Oh. Yeah, see, I'm not the herbalist here. Boomkin knows what he's planted. I don't even know his name half the time. Shoot. Let's see what the freaking recipe is of this. There we go. There we go. Dang, that is a good healing potion. Ain't it? Two of them, full heal. Alright, so we have things to store. Yeah, yeah, luckily I harvested the poison oak before stepping through them. Here you go, Boomkin, I'm just throwing shit in your chest. I hope you don't mind. Here, have some, sedge. As well. Puppos are still puppos. Got it. Alright, so let's take a look, chat, at how much grain we harvested so far today. We have a grain vessel, by the way, over here. So I harvested almost 2 stacks of flax grain. I think I harvested some more rye. We have some more spelt. So this is all of our grain at the moment. More onions getting in here. More flax grain. And okay, let's get the cloth up. Man, inventory management's like half the battle. Okay. Yeah, they added brewing potion making. I'm gonna be the crazy guy in the hill with the pet wolves making concoctions. Oh no. Are you gonna be making like a witch's hut up there? Little alchemy lab. Nice. Well, we need to turn it into seed so we can replant flax at some point. Okay, so let's see if I have any more strip pine. Yeah, of course we do. Yeah, basically infinite of that. Alright, and brick-wise, I guess we could use limestone as our retaining brick. 3. 3. Yeah, we're moving up in the world. We're getting there, man. All right. Our area is looking more like Bearlandia. Don't lie. There's not enough bears. There needs to be at least a 5 to 1 bear to human ratio here for it to be Bearlandia, okay? Again, this is just kind of roughing in the shape. We'll always come back and chisel as required. So the first spawn of the bears, did you have any more spawn? No. Not yet. We have a couple trees to kind of get rid of to push back. This is one of them. So leaves, if they're kind of touching other trees, they like to kind of get destroyed when you're cutting down trees. So we're gonna try and separate this tree out from these leaves real quick. And my hope is those leaves don't disappear. If it does, we'll cut down the tree and replant a new one. And it'll eventually sprout into a nice new tree. Yeah, more in storage, you say? Yeah, 3 more. Meow. Off we go. So yeah, I'm gonna lay these cross members, and then we're gonna do planking about like this thick across the top, and we're gonna run it lengthways. We might even stagger a little bit back and forth. Let's try for this one. This one. Gotta go, we'll watch the stream. Alright, Jerry, you have a good one. Thanks for swinging by. Appreciate it. New tool. What I might do is replace the wood here, this down. Give it a little bit more of a solid foundation for the water. This actually needs to go down one. Looks like. Okay. Okay. Oh, I guess I can grab my chisel and chisel this a little bit just to rough hew the logs into a good kind of shape. Kind of make the joinery look a little cleaner. Let's check on our resin here. Okay. So we're going to start with the cross members. gonna do is we're just gonna for these cross members, the gap's a little bit shorter. So we can probably get away with something more like that. These are a little bit longer, so we'll let them be a little bit thicker vertically. Would you start ringing bells for tacos? I actually had Taco Bell today, my friend. I actually had Taco Bell right before this stream. The whole time I was doing that, I was like, this is from my good friend Matthew. I don't know why I've cornered the donation market on Taco Bell, but it seems to be the case. Matthew, thanks for the 20, dude. Always appreciate it. Long-time supporter of the channel. Keep coming back because people like you.
Come Taco Bell.
Thanks, Streamlabs, for being super late. Funds for tacos? Yeah, man. Donations go to running this multiplayer server and my taco addiction for Taco Bell. Let me know if there's a need for more key donations. I think we're good for now, but I appreciate it, dude. I think this weekend is when I'll do the actual giveaway for the last remaining key that I have at the moment. So if you guys want Vintage Story and you don't have it, tune in this weekend, probably this Saturday, and we'll do a giveaway. So that there's kind of phase 1 in a way. These ones. So they're different. Run the beams on the inside of the log. Kind of like that. And this is going to remain full block width because these are the sturdy boys. All right. And then for these, what if I were to just take a corner off? Oh, this corner stays because it's really part of this beam. Do that, and then on each side. Nah. Could run a corner in here. Nah. You can do the little bit of a chunkier look. Customization is absurd. This game's awesome. Yeah. Yes, reeds do regrow naturally if you leave the base. So you cut off the top and they'll regrow. And then you can harvest the base and either cook it for food or you can move the reed elsewhere. So these reeds we've planted. The only thing I don't like about the bridge chat is it blocks the view of the waterfall and turbine. But I'm just curious, it would look more supportive if those long logs were centered. I don't know. I mean, for all we know, this could be like an L kind of join with like a bracket or something. Like I could come in here with like stone as a secondary color and almost make brackets that this thing is being supported by. You know? Bridge could be farther out to get the vantage point. I mean, if you're on the bridge, the view's fine. I like the view here. But the bridge gives you the great view. But out there, no matter how far I put the bridge out, this view, like the view from over there to here, so it's going to be a little rough. You would want the more detailed option. Yeah. You guys just want me to break chisels. Actually, what I need to do is start using the copy-paste form. So I used to just hand chiseling everything. I need to copy-paste some stuff. I could almost like half chisel the wood into this. Like bring the wood halfway into this corner to make it look like it's a bit of a carved out section there. I mean, there's an actual copy. Yeah, we have a mod for it. It's a specific tool. You can also rotate voxels, or rotate the block as well. Alright, there is that. Question chat, do we need a different log type for the top boards? Do you think? I might also the long run. Well, we'll see how this goes. And this is gonna get like a... Might run this beam and set it right in the middle there. I might run it from here to there. Yeah, that's how I'm gonna do the decking. I'm thinking already. I'm trying to decide if I want to run long ways or this way. I think this way makes more sense. You wouldn't run it long ways, I don't think. You'd get like wheels and stuck in it. If you're like pushing a grain wagon across or something like that. It has been raining, by the way, over here. Like in our area all day. Just constant rain. For some reason, the moisture dropped to 0 on that block. A little weird. Even though it's raining, we're getting some strange moisture behavior. In game, it's just been constant rain. Like every day, every time I've logged in to kind of check on the server today, our area has it's just been raining. But then again, it rains almost all the time. How should I get this road to curve, chat? Do I just push it back a little bit, curve it along the natural thing, going up 1 or 2 blocks at a time, and then round it, turn, sharp angle, and then we're up? Kind of deal? I think trying to fit a switchback here, while doable with stairs, I don't think would look great. Let's get some flour going. The light color would look good. We'll have to see. I'm really partial when it comes to like oak or something. Yeah, I can't wait. So like this is gonna be a little balcony, and it's gonna connect back up to the bridge there. And then there'll be a side entrance to the mill, so you can get to the mill from this side. I want to go up and around anymore to get up to control the gate. I can either take the bridge and come in, or go through the building and come in and around. Log here. Boom. Actually, should probably make this split kind of more central, so it'd be boom. And that's going to be retaining wall. We'll get steps on this side, I think. Just kind of come down. Boop, boop, bloop. Okay. Still a pretty large amount for us to do, chat. Just go and reinforce this heel a little bit. Is there a Jeff here? Yes. Okay, there's quite a few Jeffs. Oh, I'm out. What happened to my 90% chance to block game? That 10%. These Jeffs are hacking. Is there another one? Dang. All the Jeffs. Strong. Taking over the mill. Some sort of RPG plot. Go save the mill from the hostile invaders. Also go kill 12 boars. Oh, saw blade locust. Not nice. Not nice. What the? I thought you were dead! Holy shit, you can crawl so fast? Oh, okay. More... Too many of you guys, alright? Calm down. Calm down. Have some chat for Jur, guys. Have some chat. What the? Screw you. Yeah, they spawn in dark areas at nighttime and stuff. Yeah, we need more lights in this area to keep them from kind of spawning normally. Okay, F indeed. What the? There's a portal right smack there? Really? Oh no. Medium portal spawn? Yeah, just, the Jeff problem's not going away anytime soon, chat. It appears we're in the long haul of Jeff season. Also, the rain is still going. All the rain, all the time. Every time. Okay. Let's go get a few more pine logs. So we're free to get rid of the portals or they'll disappear on their own. So they change, the amount of portals change daily. Anywhere from apocalyptic to calm. So it'll just naturally come and go. They spawn in a kind of a AoE around the portal. They don't spawn on the portal every single time. Alright, let's get some pine logs, strip off the bark. Add that to the build. that. Like that. Do 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 do. Oh, I think that's the best slope to give us headroom clearance and everything that we kind of need. Do 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 do. How many is this? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, cool. Oh shoot, I'm dying. More bread. Bread is our savior here. And Taco Bell. We need nothing else in life, chat. Nothing else. I don't think that's right. Where's the first, okay, so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, maybe it is from here. 3. That right? That looks too long at the top there. All of them like that? A little bit. How long is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yep. This is the correct ratio, I guess. Three, 4. There we go. Take out the corners. I'm gonna try and use copy and paste for this though, so let's just go ahead and get this one's honestly gonna be faster without it. So Matthew, how come you logged off there, bud? You don't wanna get stuck in a hole again? Is it Matthew? Matthew, you're Jur, right? You're? I think so. Could be forgetting at this point for all I know. Do you know if you place rocks in the very full block, Jeffs won't spawn? On every full block, Jeffs won't spawn. I don't know what that means, every full block. Every block that is a nope, still don't follow. Dirt block? Okay, dirt block. Here you go. I'm not, okay. I'm not trying to get Jeff to that spot. I think we're fine. Don't worry about it. I don't have enough stone to do that anyways. No, you're good. It's just... I'm in the middle of something. I'm not gonna just start experimenting with stuff like that. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Let's get a new shovel. Okay, so we're eventually gonna have to push this cliff back a little bit. Just for the sake of looks and stuff. Is this the path that leads to the castle? No. No. Castle? Okay, so... Okay, I zoomed out a little too far. Castle, town, city, over here. Homestead, over here. The homestead needs to happen to kind of start supplying the castle with goods. Else we can't really build anything here because, well... we need tools and items, survivability and stuff. Alright, let's go get a pickaxe. Real fast. Oh yeah. It's gonna be a long playthrough, guys. Lots of stuff to build. It's gonna take a long time. You know, I have the server for months in real life. So, and even when I start getting to the castle, it's gonna be its own own process in a way, right? Okay, boom, boom, boom. This needs to go away because it's supposed to be stone underneath a bit. In here. Okay, so 2. 2, then 1. Up, up. All right, so you're gonna see how much we're going to carve away. So 2, then 1, then 2, here is where we go up a level. Okay. 2, 1, 1. It's leading to Boomkin's house, so Sir Squawk's house. We're good, and also the farm in a way. So instead of going directly up that way, you're gonna kind of curve, sweep back, kind of deal. A little dark. it's just gonna require us cutting back this thing. So like, obviously we could tunnel in the game to like get there. That wouldn't really be an efficient way to make this in real life. Most likely, it would have just been carved into the mountainside. Kind of deal. My head was still out. There is suffocation, otherwise, yes. Like, if my whole character would have been covered, I would have started dying, I think. And honestly, I'm kind of just letting it naturally cave down. So this sheer kind of cliff is gonna form. We're gonna go up and around. We're gonna go up at 2 steps at a time. And then we're gonna straighten out here a little bit. Easy there, cave in. Calm down. Let's make a shovel. Since we're getting dirt and rocks, we'll just turn these directly into pathing. Some inventory back that way. Yeah, so everything to the right of this shear wall gets sheared off. All the dirt. I think all the stone I might end up keeping. It was like as a artifact from before. That might look cooler than the wood beam across the top there. Okay. Something to consider. Okay, more flint, more shovels. Keep working at this massive landscape project that we're doing, and bridge, everything else. What I want to do, Chad, is try and get this bridge done today, and also the switchback. And then we'll have kind of more ideas what to do with this. Thanks, Dino Guy, for the host. Appreciate it. How's it going, Raptoria? We're still in Vintage Story, which will be in Vintage Story for the foreseeable future. So thanks for checking in. As we just continue work on the mill area and the path up to kind of my friend's house. Since he wants to live up here near the farm. How's everyone doing on this Tuesday evening? How was that Viking game earlier today, Raptor? That looked pretty good. Another full colony kind of survival game from the looks of it. And we all know Vikings are pretty awesome. Okay, that's how you cut away a little hillside for a path. Then goes up. Curve around this way. I think. I might be able to curve back actually here and just follow the stone up at this point. Let's do that. Follow the stonework. Kind of the natural terrain of things. So 2. Bit of a nice big bend here. That corner just to kind of round it out a little bit. Start going this way. Yeah, having a little bit of a tighter radius I think will be good. It'll mean it's actually kind of a useful path. If I go too meandering with it, then I'm worried that it just won't get used, really. Because the person will just kind of naturally come across the bridge and just like, doop, rather than up and around. We have way too much dirt. So making some more pathing. Okay, so half step, half step, half step. How much dirt do you think, guys, we're gonna have to dig up here? This is gonna be a lot. The hillside kind of keeps collapsing on me. Boom, boom. My lord. The wolves that we have as neighbors. It's always barking at us. Okay, so we have a path going out that way, and then I don't know what to do down here. I could swing another path down this way to the farm. Like, we have the room for it. Just carve it down. Or I can carve it down from up here at the bend. At the bend would be the better spot, in my opinion, to put it. I'm just not sure. Oh, didn't see that coming. Where's our lantern at? Wait, where is my lantern at? Did I accidentally throw it out? Nah, no way. Where? Did I set? Oh, okay, I set it down over there. All right. Yeah, we set it down. There we go. Anyone seen borax? Negative. What's borax for? Ah, the coffin lid. Also think it's a flux to make an anvil, potentially. So their blacksmith could be trying to make an iron anvil. Let's see here. There we go. Have a shrug. Okay. Bend. Yeah, it looks like they're trying to get to steel, but like the steel age in this game is extremely, extremely difficult to get to. So I'm not surprised that they're having trouble finding the resources for it. It's probably the biggest grind in this game is to get to the steel age. Why am I doing this? I'm just gonna join voice chat. Jesus Christ. Hey, no, so it is 100% based on world trend. So like, okay. You could get lucky and get all the stuff kind of nearby, or there's people that have been playing on the same world for a long while and still haven't gotten steel.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was just curious.
It's not like, it's also not like super important to go to steel either, but it's more like, the way I see it, it's kind of like this long-term goal of, while I'm out exploring, eventually through Iron Age, I just kind of look around.
Okay.
How are your wolves?
They're good. They're hacking good puppos.
That's good.
Have you shown them off to your stream yet?
No, I've been building. I don't have any wolves.
You could show them my wolves.
Why would I come over to that place?
Because we got the bestest wolf puppies.
I will ask Chad if they want to see the wolf puppies. Cool. Chat, you want to see the wolf puppies? Okay, people are saying you have a point. That doesn't make me happy that you have a point, but you have a point.
Okay, well, can you wait till I get there?
Well, yeah, I'm going to be teleporting to you, because I'm not making that run right now. It is literally only to appease chat, and then I'm teleporting back and continuing on my build.
Okay.
How many raccoons have you guys captured?
We have 2 in the zoo right now.
2 zoocoons.
Yes, Orc is actually chiseling like an enclosure.
All right.
It's great. So we learned we cannot put Charles in the cage. Charles cannot be contained.
Charles cannot be contained?
Nope. I don't know why. I was trying to get him out of the meat room because, you know, it'd be better if he wasn't in there, but, you know, he cannot be contained, so it's fine.
It's so much dirt. Alright. Let me know when you're back.
I'm working on it.
And then chat will come see the puppies and you can play fetch with it and show off what the dog can do. So it hasn't grown up yet?
No.
Still puppo.
Still puppo.
It's not gonna attack me when I get there, is it?
They're puppies.
You're right, and if they attack me, I'll kill it.
They have 5 health each.
I'll kill it.
Please don't.
I will put it down.
Please don't.
Don't I dare? What are you gonna do, chat? I have all the power here, okay? As everyone just leaves. It's like, they got it. There's a lot of fireflies right now. How about since she's the first one, she gets to test if they respawn?
I'm not seeing the fireflies.
Boomkin says, since you are the first one to get puppies, you get to test if they respawn.
What do you mean?
Well, apparently, if you make a bed for them, they will respawn at the bed if they die.
I mean, so I have a bed, but I don't think I don't know how to make a dog bed.
Look at the fireflies, guys. So pretty. YouTube's compression is probably killing it, but yeah, fireflies. They're just all over this field. They're everywhere. All right, Boomkin, is this pathway sufficient? Is this enough for you to work from? Sure, you don't sound too enthused. Are we out of bread? I guess we're out of bread. Give me somewhat of a starting line for laying out the other farms, so it should work, yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
Alright. I demand a fruit bread when I get there. Also,
Okay.
why the fuck is there a raccoon in my house? Kill it. Alright, chat.
Hi.
This the pup open?
Yeah.
This is what they look like?
Yeah.
They are pretty adorable.
I know, right?
And they can sit? You did not throw that very far. Also, I have it now.
You have the bun.
Yeah! They brought it to you!
Yeah.
That's not fucking fair. Yeah. Well, he caught it.
Yep.
My guy is so inaccurate at throwing, I can't even throw the bone correctly. Oh, they make puppy noises. Oh. They're sitting. So are you the only one that can actually interact with them? Because I don't have any interact kind of options here.
I guess so.
Oh, adorable. Chat likes Shadow.
Yeah, I don't know why Shadow's kind of black compared to the others.
Needs nest size small.
Yeah, I don't know what to do about that.
They need, I think, straw mats as bedding.
Oh, really?
Yeah, let's see. Once tired, your dogs will prefer sleeping in certain spots. Adult dogs will prefer blocks covered in by linen or rush mats, whereas pups will prefer beds.
I have a bed.
Well. See if there's a specific bed. I mean, you might need an actual, like, wooden bed, maybe, rather than just the straw bed. Okay, they are pretty goddamn adorable. All right. You win this round of cuteness.
Yep.
Don't worry. We'll be making some sort of dog training area and some sort of dog obstacle course that they have to run through by throwing the bone.
Oh, Shadow can sit now too.
Oh, that's good. Give me a fruit bread and I'll be on my way. What's it make to make a whistle? Pet whistle. Oh, this one has honey on it? Heck yeah!
Yeah.
Syrup covered fruit bread. Nom 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 nom. Man. My town might look nicer, but you guys got a bunch of stuff.
Yes.
I'm proud.
Thanks.
Alright, we're going back home, guys. Say goodbye to
Did
the
you
papas.
show chat the giant bear statue?
No, they haven't seen the giant bear statue. Fine, we'll go see the giant bear statue and then we're going home. Can't believe you leave the wolf pups out there.
I can't move them.
You can put them in a small crate.
They don't go in the crate.
Huh.
It just hurts them.
No, I think this is a different bear statue, chat. This thing's just... This thing is huge. It's got a nice firm butt on it. Raw bear. Maybe we can gift it to Raptor. Well, next time he's on, we can just get a bear statue.
It's like it's missing a tail.
It's missing, you know, a little bit of ass, yeah. He needs more junk in that trunk. A little flat.
It's a work in progress.
Ow. Okay, good luck.
Yep. Bye.
So cool you can do this in the game. Yeah. Some people make amazing art with that stuff. Okay, let's figure out what planking we want across here. Let's go look at a few plank options. I think we don't want pine. There's maple, pine, larch. What's oak look like compared to some of these? Imagine, look what people can do in Minecraft. Here it's even deeper. Yeah, you essentially get like just more resolution Alright, chat. These are our current current options for planks across the bridge. Honestly, since it's an outdoor bridge, okay, and it needs to look a little rustic, I am leaning towards oak or the maple. So that one or that one. I think the maple looks a little bit more aged and might contrast well with the pine supports. Far right stack, maple, maple. Let's start a poll, chat. We'll do a poll. We'll do a proper poll. Let's do that. Bridge surface material. All right, chat. Pine. No. Oak, maple. You guys have about a few little bits to vote on that. Oak is this. Maple is kind of the more greenish brown color. Okay, we need to do some more firings. So let's get started on that. Again, we just have a bunny in here, don't know why. Also, chat, once Boomkin returns from his work trip on Thursday, Friday, you'll be able to use a sewing kit for us and make some tailored gambesons. I'm leaning towards the orange gambesons myself. So we need to make some orange cloth at Long Point. There's also pet cookies. Cassava bread? Alright. Alright, you guys have voted. 80% to maple. Maple has won. We don't have a lot of maple, but we'll see how much we can get away with here. I'll look in that box soon. You know, God forbid you put it in the actual box labeled maple. Boomkins, I swear. You like Maple Oak reminds you too much of that other game. Alright, don't worry guys, we're gonna be completely chiseling this stuff. We're gonna get the main path down. No clue yet how I'm gonna work that area in. We'll figure it out. Okay, so what we need is chisel and hammer. Actually, no, we'll use the planer. Alright, we'll use the plane to bring it all down to thin. I'm thinking, like 1, maybe 2 pixels thin on the planks. And then we'll use this tool to copy. So there's that. Where is our planer? There it is. I'm a dual-wielding stone mason, carpenter, Uthris builder. Oop. Oh no. Oh no. Hold on. I'd say 2 thickness is probably ideal. And then let's grab our chisel to make the individual little valleys. One, 2, 3, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3. That'll kind of double it up, which is not ideal. Maybe I need 2 variants. Yeah, we'll get 2 variants. Or can you rotate it so the planks go across it? I don't know if we can rotate these, to be honest. Actually, there's a tool that will allow me to rotate. I don't know if it rotates the texture though. I think the texture is fixed. I'll see real quick just to see if I can rotate these half blocks. If I can, then yes, we will rotate them. Okay, so can't rotate it that way. I don't have the rotation tool made, so yeah, it looks like the texture is kind of fixed in direction-wise, so we'll dang it, you guys are gonna make me blacksmith up that tool, aren't you? All right, let's blacksmith up that tool. Plan on buying this game next week. Been watching a lot of your videos on this, and you sold me on it. Nice. Well, I hope you enjoy it. If you have questions, let us know. We'll give you some advice, hopefully. Always go through the guides, specifically like the starter guide, which tells you how to make first tools and stuff. It's really gonna help you out. And then once you kind of finish this, there's the progression guide, which kind of tells you the overall progression of the game. If you make some cool stuff, definitely share it though. Oh shoot, I forgot to do my pour. God, I get so distracted in this game. Alright. Let's go grab an iron bloom. And let's put this pickaxe away. I don't need to be carrying this with me. Oh, so much stuff in my inventory. Alright. Iron bloom. I've been using the iron blooms, Boomkin, by the way, just to, because if I craft one thing, I'll just craft a bloom into a bar kind of deal. Oh yeah, we have glass now. Oh my lord, I'm so scatterbrained today. Alright, we have 6 glass. Awesome. Could make leaded pane glass, which could be cool at some point. There's display cases we can make to put stuff in. Need this for spy glasses. Cut it in half and get half paned, which you need for lanterns. Okay, what am I doing? I'm gonna store some stuff real quick. Just need to take that. Glass. Oh wow, there is a bunch of maple logs in here. You weren't kidding. Glass I'll throw in my box. That's fine. Nice. I made maybe one new inventory slot. Hold on, there's still stuff. Limestone in there. So I'll store half my sticks. Limestone in there. With squirrel moments, you always have a project going on. That's what happens to me on Satisfactory. I started a project and all of a sudden I work on something else. Yeah, I go all over the place, it seems. Move this over here. Just stack with the rest of the grain. I got all our dried apples and pears, guys. You want? Boomkin? Are you going to be turning these pumpkins into new seeds? I hope you do. I assume you're going to be doing that. Check on our hives. Okay, honey's not ready. All right, now I can go blacksmith. No, I don't have the extended workbench mod. I thought about installing that one. I don't know exactly what it's for. If you can like explain to me what it's for, maybe we can look at patching this server with it as well. You can copy chisel blocks. Oh no. So we have QP Tech's chisel tools. So we have the iron pantograph, which can copy chisel blocks. So I went that route because I felt like the other chisel tools that's included in there was a little bit more robust than just being able to copy one chisel shape in a way. throw this on top too. No, medium rift activity. Ugh. Ugh, 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 ugh. Who's online on the server at the moment? What do we got? It's just me, my girlfriend, and Offie. Okay. These shapes in here. What sounds better? Okay, so it's this, the hand wedge. Pantograph mod, yeah. Evening. How you doing? Welcome back, Malika. Malika? Yeah, iPads tend to do that. You know, Apple thinks it knows what you want to say better than you do. So, you know, don't mind them. They're just being a they're just a small indie company. They don't know what they're doing. They're figuring it out. Obsidian Blake, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Yeah, again, just a reminder, if you guys have Vintage Story and want to play on our server, you don't have to live with me, number one, which is probably to your benefit. And then number two, if you are a paid member, you get access to the server as well. And that supports the stream, that supports the server, kind of up cost and stuff. It's a 40 slot server, so plenty of slots, still pretty much available. Found a server to play on, died a lot traveling to the server owner's house, but got there eventually. Nice, congrats. Okay. Okay, so it doesn't rotate the texture, it just rotates the cuts, which makes sense. This texture is locked, so I don't think we're you frickin' Jeff, get out of here. I'm busy. I don't have time for you, man. Alright, let's just continue on then. So we're going to need two versions of this pattern. We're going to need this first one and then a second one, so we don't hopefully get the wrong spacing in here. One, two, three. Oh no, that's a 4? Alright, well, I already messed that up. Good job, me. Maybe we don't need a second one. Maybe I just need to carve it correctly the first time, and then it's not going to be an issue. Good lord, how am I so bad at this? I'm going to shift everything over by one now. What if I use the plane tool and push that? Then pull. Back to this. Chunk, Okay, snapshot mode. And replace shape mode. No, snapshot mode. Yeah, it kind of sucks you can't rotate the texture. Not much we can do about it. But, you know, maybe that is a reason to go long ways with the planks. Oops. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, that could be a reason to go long ways, and we just have more sub-cross members. What do you guys think? A regular chisel can rotate? No. Holy shit, hold on. A regular chisel can rotate. Is that new? Can flip too? What? Maybe the boards are too thin. Yeah, that is 100% a new thing, right? It has to be. Also, where... Did I lose my lamp again? Did I set it down somewhere? Oh no. Not new. Huh, I played about a year ago, and I don't think rotate was a thing, but maybe I just suck. Honestly, it could be that. I think the boards are the right thickness, but the width might need reworked. So I just split it into 2 boards then? With like a 2 wide gap or something? Why 2? Because it just makes it stand out a little bit more. No, it's actually unsymmetrical to do it that way, but we can like hit it, rotate it, maybe type of deal. Like if I do that. We can kind of Rotate it real quick. Also, the boards are going to go out to here. Long term. Here, we'll, It is very odd to have the texture going the way that it's going. If we were to fucking stop, guys. Right, can they throw rocks through the floor? I think they were throwing rocks through the floor. That's dangerous. Oh, they're in the mill too. Really? Jeff is being a bit of a dick. Oh, that rock was just way up there. Alright, we're going to the house. What about 1.5? So it's completed in the next. I think for now we'll stick at the current width. I think it's just gonna be, you know, I can obviously spend 3 hours in fiddling with it, but I think we'll just let that one go. You know, sometimes it's just better to move on with the project and get it kind of done. Doesn't look bad, but I think it's the texture that's being a pain to work with. Yeah. I could, instead of just using planks at all, I could use hatches. Right? Or trapdoors or something. The only issue with them is they're kind of squared out. I think maybe when all the planks are down and we add the side runners and the railing and everything, the weird texturing won't be as big of a deal. At least that's what I'm hoping happens. Real quick, I want to kind of check on the crops, make sure they don't need water or anything. There's a freaking raccoon in here. Get out of the way, Jeff. I should have saw that coming. No. The wrench is only used for shoots, as far as I'm aware. I don't think it can rotate textures. I think essentially just unlike Minecraft, the textures on this in this game don't change depending on how you place it down, which is fine. It might be something they might add later, for all I know, but we'll just assume that's how it works right now and kind of move forward. And some of this flax is really delayed. It's like another week in game. Dead spot. The watering can there. Do crops get destroyed when you jump on them? I honestly don't know. Alright, that's enough for one plate. Which will allow us to finish off the second chute for the watermill. And will allow us to create another, maybe just the first bin segment as well. Raccoon plushie for sleeping, true. True, now it's a raccoon skin for a hat. The true use for a raccoon. And you can't with the slabs, but you can with the planks depending on how you lay them apparently. So I have to make planks? I mean we can try. Let's just see. I have enough for a plank here. So this is oak planks. So if I face this way, oh no. Oh no. Guys, this is... No? Okay. Still the same direction. How about if I place it on a wall? Well, the nice thing is we can copy and paste, right? So I just have to rip the whole floor off. Nothing new. Nothing new. This is just standard Uthris stream. Excuse me. Don't mind me. Ow. Boop, 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 boop. Oh man, it's gonna cost a lot more too. Let's just confirm maple rotates. All right, and then if I apply. Alright, well, we know what we're doing. As soon as it's daylight. I'm not upset. You're the ones upset. Okay, so we need to make one steel plate, or one copper plate, 2 chute pieces, and then for the chute, we're gonna make the elbow bend to plug into the back of the quern. It's 2 in the morning. Looks like it's getting a little lighter out there. So, let's go ahead and breathe the Jeffs. Jeffs at least have been providing us a decent amount of flax fibers for a while. So that's something. Saw another Jeff over here. Sneak attack. Success. Okay. So, a couple pieces of coal. Couple copper bars. And we are good to go. I mean, from the map perspective, guys, our area looks pretty cool, you have to admit. Like, yeah, this building isn't finished. Yeah, the bridge isn't finished. But, like, got a cool little layout. Also, earlier someone asked about the other towns. Hold on 1 second. I have an unwelcome guest in my smithy who's currently killing me. Looks a lot like that colony builder game. Yeah, it looks like Songs of Six a little bit. Anyways, so down here to the south, we have Jim's house and location. He might be building a defensive wall nowadays. A little bit around that one. Also around here, there's Rash's house. And then down farther to the south, obviously, Aldford, my girlfriend's community. It's down there. And then Old Drez is over here with Offie. So they're the only ones I really know of currently. Anyone else is probably keeping their house a little more hidden from me. All right. Oh, crap. That's fine. It's fine. We're all right. We're the strongest blacksmith in the world. This is not gonna make it any easier, is it? You mad? No, Jeff. I'm proud. You're finally becoming strong. You're a big boy now. Alright, there's the plate. This is gonna be a shoot. Blacksmithing while injured is actually pretty tough. Do I still have a bandage? No. I could potentially make one, but I need to get this smithing done. Trying to figure out kind of the fastest way to make shoots, because I feel like I'm going to be crafting a lot of them. Elbow acquired. Alright, let's go make some healing ointment here. St. John's wort, sage. So 2 to 4. So 16 of this. Well, tell me what to do, Boomkin. You're supposed to be the herbalist here. Where's my herbalist hut that I can go to just get healed? And we'll just get 8 cattails real time so I don't dip into storage. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Alright. Let's see. We're fine, chat. We're okay. We haven't died. I hear it. I heard of Jeff. Alright, where's the rest of the copper plates here that we made earlier? Okay, boom, boom. Copper plate here, boom. Get the elbow. Come on out here. Go that, then just plug this into the back of this one. There we go. So now we just need to run 2 verticals. You know, pull from that upper chest all the grain or anything that really goes to the quern, and then hopefully we can get the quern to output just on one side. It'll go down to that single hopper, split between 2 large chests down there. We'll do the same thing on this side too. Alright, let's rip this thing up and throw away all the pieces. This makes me sad. So sad. I feel like I'm building the bridge to nowhere. I almost wish there was a tool to rip off chiseled pieces, like immediately pick them up kind of deal. I think that would be cool. Should I be concerned that this thing's breaking into a question mark block pixel? Nah, it's fine. So all these are ruined. Awesome. Good job, me. Success. Did I? Oh no. I accidentally kind of chiseled a block down there and copied the plank onto it. Boom, and done. Alright. Go get Maple. Do I have the saw on me anymore? I do not. We'll start with just a stack. Alright, that might be enough. Guess we'll find out. Alright, now how do I... Oh, wrong way. Is it down? Yep. So I have to place these looking downwards? Alright, well if that's true then I'm gonna cheat. Something I noticed, chiseled blocks don't float. What are those little things in this? Okay. Snapshot. Fly. Skip. How's that, chat? Better? I think it's about 1000% better. Okay, so now it's going to be an extra little detail piece that I want to throw on here. And it's only... Eat some food. What the heck was hitting me? Did it think I was going inside the block? Yeah, Jen, I think this looks good. Awesome, server is getting restarted. Well, tell you what though, guys, we didn't finish the bridge today. We didn't finish the windmill or the watermill today. Yeah. So that's interesting. Sorry, I got sidetracked. I had a message or something. Alright, well tell you what guys. We're gonna go ahead and call this stream here. We're streaming for what, how many hours is this? 4 hours or so? Which is about my limit during the week. We're gonna be back with more Vintage Story tomorrow. We are going to be doing a giveaway. I have one free code of Vintage Story to give away this weekend. So if you guys want to hang out with us on Saturday, that's when we'll be giving away one Vintage Story key. So yeah, we'll see. Pretty much every viewer is eligible for such a thing. So with that, thank you guys so much for hanging out with us today. We'll be back tomorrow, continuing to work on the homestead and stuff. Y'all have a good one. Talk to you soon.